You've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight from heaven, just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heartbeat to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated. Deep in my heart, I know you're irreplaceable. Together, unstoppable. And I feel your frequency, feel your love around me. I'm drowning in my mind, don't wanna let you down. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's
Hi everyone, I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. And why have we got Factorio in the background? Whoops. Usually, I have trouble getting it to capture the game. Today it's just like, nope. I just want to save the game. So let's just hide that for a second. Where are we at? Anyway, hi Panda, hi Rizel, how are you doing? There we go. See, I'm actually getting ahead of myself today. I've actually got the game started up in the background. Also, I need to figure something out because I've realised one of the problems with my tracking at the moment is basically there's a light behind me. Unfortunately, I can't turn the light off without it being dark, and with the light being there, sometimes it's just going lens flare, and yeah, lens flare isn't great. So, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe just partially blocked off, something like that. We will have to find out. But yeah, today we are going to be doing Factorio. I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do. I haven't really touched Factorio in basically the last week, and I haven't really planned anything I'm going to do, so yeah. So is everyone today? Everyone having a good weekend? I hope so. Honestly, my weekend's been all over the place. It mainly just been finishing up because we've got carved fitters coming this week, and yeah. Also, why I am so bouncy at the moment, and it's just like, stop doing that. It is literally just because it's having issues with the tracking, because like if I put my hand up, wait, down, there, I think, yeah, now all of a sudden it can track a hell of a lot better, but unfortunately I can't sit here and have my hand up for the entire stream. As much as I would hate to do that, because that sounds absolutely awful. The other thing is, I could put the front light on, which does make it a hell of a lot better, but I also, that just annoys the hell out of me. I can't sit here and stare at a bright light in my face continually. It really just hurts my eyes, so I don't know. I'm going to have to come up with some sort of a solution that sort of gets the benefits of both and doesn't annoy the hell out of me. Which I'm not quite sure what it's going to be. So we will figure that out at some point though. I'll probably have a good look into that sometime in the next week. Other than that, oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. I'm trying to remember what I set all the hotkeys to. I don't know if you did see, but we did put out a new short this week, and honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised with it. I will say that I don't usually do shorts of like me. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna pin that. New short. Let's save that pin for today. But yeah, I'm always so worried about putting shorts where it's like literally just me, because I don't know, I think it's one of them things where I'm just like, who wants to watch like me? It's just me. So, well, here's me. Wait, that's a bit quiet. Why are you quiet? Hello? Why are you stopping me dragging it all the way to the end? Weird. Yeah, pause the music. We do. Just gotta keep practicing, and you never know. Tomorrow will be the day I get it right. But no, that short actually went really, really well, and I'm actually kind of surprised at that because, like I said, I'm always so hesitant to do shorts where it's just me because I'm like, well, no one's gonna want to watch just me. I will never actually understand what makes the video good on YouTube though. So I'm not going to go into the full sets of stats though. But when you look at the engagement stats on it, it's like, obviously everyone saw it and was like, no, swiped away straight away. Yet the people who did actually watch it got so many likes on it, so many comments on it. Hell, I think I got about an extra 25% on top of the subscriptions on the channel from the one short, and I'm just like, huh? What? What? So, I don't know, maybe I will do some more like that. We'll just have to say, like, I am thinking of like what I could actually do like that, which for me is actually the hardest part, going, what's a good idea? Like, I should, occasionally I do have like one, so I should probably, start to actually write them down. Might make sense. Maybe. But other than that, like, I actually do quite enjoy doing ones like that, other than the God knows how many takes, because what was that, 13 seconds? I think I might have recorded about half an hour worth of footage. Okay, it was basically just doing the same part over and over again, just going, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, 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 no. I much prefer actually taking a long segment of something where I've done other things and trying to clip it together. Which, if you've seen me like modding for other people, you will probably have seen some of my work doing that, because I quite frequently put together just a random cross-section of their stuff, just going, look how the leaves down. Yeah, I absolutely suck at doing it for myself, so something to work on. But I suppose I've always been like that with a lot of ways, like a lot of things. Going back to university days, going basically proofreading. Like, I can proofread other people's stuff quite well. My own stuff? No. I think some of it is, like, whenever I read my own stuff, I know what my intent was when I was writing it. So it sounds right to me, it sounds understandable to me, but when I read someone else's work, if it doesn't make sense, I'm not following. So it's just easier to pick up when there's a mistake. I guess that's probably going to be the same for everyone to an extent. Sorry, I'm trying to hold off a hiccup there. So yeah, Factorio. Yeah, I don't have anything else to really talk about, because mainly I've been doing stuff around the house at the moment, and there's not exactly much to show off there other than an empty room waiting for carpenters. So don't even have a schedule to look after because I haven't made it. I will be making a schedule to put out tomorrow. Yeah, it will likely be tomorrow. If not, it will be early on Tuesday. But I am expecting to do normal Tuesday streams, so... Also, I seem very wobbly today. Why are we so wobbly? I don't know. I literally don't know. Anyway, I guess, without further ado, Factorio, which I did mute because it was annoying me. Music go bye-bye, and me, that is the wrong shortcut. I'm trying to use the old shortcuts again. Let me go in the corner. Oh yeah, I was looking around random stuff. I was showing someone different parts of my setup. Now what? Okay, this is what I was doing last time. I was doing some work on leather. Okay, so you're doing IO parts, which apparently we've got none. That's fine. As long as we can get some working up there. I have a feeling it's gonna jam at some point. Well, until that point, we'll be fine. Right. And you're doing the inserters. Ooh, we have 6. To be fair, for most cases, the legendary bulk inserters, other than being a hell of a lot easier, they just work. Oh yeah, you only don't even have bulk. Should I should probably put bulk inserts on these. We don't need the good ones. What I will do is replace all of them with bulk. I do need some circuitry on these, because otherwise it will sit there for absolutely ages. Yeah, that's basically all the circuitry to do. Basically to stop them sitting there waiting with a half-hand worth of goods. If they've taken the last out of the chest, the filter is set to 0, which means the inserter empties its hand onto the belt. Okay, so this means it takes up less belt space, and actually it's easier for the inserters to take things off the belt. Yeah, this was always going to be a problem. Some of these eggs are going to hatch. Really, for this one, I could do with getting legendary greens, legendary iron plates, legendary nutrients, and legendary landfill, just to prevent the eggs ever going off. Because I think everything but the eggs will be fine, but the eggs are on a timer. Okay. Right. So where are we going today? I might just leave this for now. Okay, it's not ideal. There's going to be some egg spawn. They are going to get zapped. But it's not the worst thing. I don't actually need too many of the bio chambers legendary. Okay, there's a fair few on this planet, but well, actually I can easily check. Bio chambers 54, so a little over a stack. I could upgrade all of my bio chambers. 54. Do I even have bio chambers elsewhere? This would be the only place that I would, and I don't think so. No, I do not. Okay, why are you taking... Oh, right, I remember now. I might go fix this. Greens and... Yeah, you need bulk... Okay, so greens, reds, cogs, and fast inserters. Okay, I know you don't need to go between the pans to do this, but I like to. Do I have any of the soil put down? Yes, I do, so I will do that first. That is a hotkey. That one. I might as well plant these, so... plant these? Yes, I want to plant the ground in the ground. No, I might as well fill in these spots so they can plant more trees. Yeah, that's all the ones around this area done. Nice. Okay, Ear leg is on the way here. Where's the... Yeah, there. Oh, ammunition. It's always ammunition. Whenever I'm looking and go, you know what, I will take ACC. Yeah, you just do, clever novice. Excuse me. Oh my god. Don't know where that came from. Okay. Why is that broken again? That's always broke. Do you hand on a time? And your work conditions allow you to go, dropping to novice. What are we waiting for? Just inactivity. I just send it manually. Yum. How are you feeling, Suku? Anyway, did you have surgery or is that later? I don't know when you were having it. You did say it today, right? Surgery's done. That's brilliant news. It all good as well as expected. What? I don't know why, but I've suddenly started getting stuffy again today, and that I do just wonder whether it's been all of the renovation work we've been doing and chucking all of the dust up into the air. I still feel horrible, but it should begin to heal in a couple of days. Yay! To be fair, this is... what you described is going to be a long process, but at least you can start to recover now. That's the main thing. Yay! Glad everything went well as you could hope. I think's probably the best way of putting it. Okay, I think for these, I'm going to just take greens, reds, the plates, and construct. And what am I constructing? Should I even take the plates? Where do I have space down here? Ooh, I do have the iron coming up here. I might just take the iron. But then again, do I want to take greens? No. I'm just going to craft some here, using stuff on the... Also, Bunny Girl redeem. Yeah. The Easter Bunny Girl I left as a redeem, so... if you want to make me into a Bunny Girl, you can. But it's gonna heal? Yeah, exactly. Almost have enough, so gonna find out what it is. Why do I have a feeling I've got to put up the price of that? Otherwise I'm just gonna be Bunny Girl constantly. Not that I mind too much, but still, sometimes I like to be regular me, not Bunny Girl me. I don't mind that much though. If it becomes too much at some point, I will change it. But until that point, you need cogs, you don't need cogs, you need cogs. So how is the hospital treating you? Are you pretty much okay other than, you know, surgery? Okay, these ones I'm going to move around slightly so I can put in... Regular bunny, all the same person. Ah, thank you. Well, your nurse is really nice to me. There you go. That's good at least. You know, I'm just gonna stick them in there, copy you onto that one. You go into there, you go into there, you go into there, and the cogs go back that way. You need plates, you need plates, you don't need plates. Okay, so these first 3 buildings need plates. Been catching up on favourite anime. Been pretty well though, even though I'd rather be at home than in this bed. Yeah, I get that, like, you would rather be literally anywhere else than stuck in the hospital, but, well, you're where you need to be right now, and hopefully you won't be there much longer. Have they given you a time frame for how long they expect you to be in the hospital? Okay, you need a lot more cogs. Okay, now it's making 80. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be at this side for Factorio. Oh, right, so I don't block all the menus. But yeah, there's nowhere better than your own bed, so I get that. Okay, you need reds and cogs. So reds can come down this way. And cogs, I need some iron. Okay, good. That is long enough. You get an underground, you split off there. And this one comes down this way. You're already boosted. So how many? You need a lot of cogs. Oh, wait. The problem with that is it wasn't getting enough iron. Oh. Thank you for the care package. Oh, where's water at? Oh. Originally said 5 to 7 weeks, but with how your body is, changed it to 4 weeks now. That is amazing. Okay, so it sounds like they're looking at you and going, okay, you're doing quite well. So, yay. Okay, so we've got a lot of cogs coming in here. We do need more beacons. Okay, you can make... Entity's been damaged. Yeah, the eggs are hatching. Stop hatching. Okay, you need more inserts between here. Yeah, well, it's making too many gears. I'm actually going to move these back one just so it's not on this building. Oh, you're having trouble getting greens quick enough. Try that. Oh my god, even with 2 of them putting greens in, that's a lot. Bodies found a superhuman or something which makes regeneration of tendons much faster. I mean, I would love to have that. I swear injuries put me out for like ever. Oh my god. Right, one more. The green circuits are still the major point here. It's taking yeah, it is taking an entire line of stacked green circuits. Well, actually, yeah, actually looking at it, it needs 562 a second. Yeah, you're not getting 562 a second. This line only has 240 a second. Actually, it's going to be limited by the gears, which is 166, so it is slightly less than the entire green line. Yeah. But that's going to be, let's say, a third of that? It's a little more than a third. A little less than a third, but... So, let's say about 12 a second. I did put that, yeah, I did put that in a provider chest. What I am going to do is delete this one. So the stuff, putting everything there. The reason I'm doing that is one of these transports, might be this one. Yeah, it's taking a load of bulk inserters elsewhere. I think it's to Gleba to be turned into stack inserters. Yep, you need quite a few of them. And occasionally the bots were just going mad, going, well, I need to take all of the stuff there. Like, how many do you need? Okay, how much for one? 15 green circuits and 15 gear wheels. Yeah. The bots were going absolutely mad. Taking these lines that honestly aren't doing much these days and feeding them in. Yeah, that works. It's the only thing that was taking an excessive amount. I think what I might have a look at today is increasing the science output. Actually, I do want to change the science from that to... Oh yeah, I need to do railgun stuff, don't I? Ooh. But no, I want a load of mining productivity, so what I might do is work on getting these 4 science very quickly. And I'm super happy about, because that means I can get out of this damn bed and back to your bed. Exactly. Hopefully it's towards the lower end of what they're expecting, but to be honest, if they're looking and going at this point, saying it's probably going to be less than we originally thought, means that they've looked and they haven't particularly had any problems getting you sorted out. So that is a good thing. Also, I realised I way overdid it with defences here. I didn't need anywhere near this much. I just stuck it all in just in case I accidentally messed up and fighters came out of nowhere. So, what I am actually going to do, oh, I was looking at this previously, is actually use hell mode for once. We want to search for science. Automation science pack. How many do we want? 1,000 a second? Let's see how insane. You know, actually, that isn't that insane. Okay, I think that, yeah, this is... How many beacons? 6. Wait, amount affecting one is 8. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah. I remember how I had this set up now, so... I don't know how many beacons that would take. Okay, casting machines would be 19, but they're going to be legendary with productivity. Honestly, that's not too bad. Yeah, that really isn't bad. I'm not going to look how much it would take in iron ore, because I'm just going to assume that what I have is enough. It mightn't be, but... Right, so what sort of ratios can we go to this? If we try dividing that by 5, so we've got 200, so 9 of them to 1 of them. Two of them. That's 100, that's 100. So both of them will fit on half a belt. This is actually not too bad. Okay, I am gonna have to change some stuff here because I have just realized how laggy everything is. I'm a little laggy, the game's a little laggy. Why are you set quite so high? Oh, right, I was doing recording stuff, so I had things turned up. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that's down a bit. Hopefully that works. Yeah, that's slightly less laggy. I need some open space. Over here? Yeah, this is relatively open. So, what did I say? 1 for plates, 2 for gears. And you're 1 too low. There and there. Ooh, how many stack inserters do I need? Because these are not upgraded ones. Let's have a look. How many do... You should not be getting legendary spoilage. I realise what's happened. It's put all... Wait. No, I don't. Wait. Ooh, I'm not taking spoilage off. It'll be fine. To be honest, it has probably worked out okay. Wait, no, spoilage goes up. Why was the spoilage on this line? Something isn't right here. Because the spoilage is supposed to go into a spoilage chest. Anything that isn't spoilage goes out onto this line. Isn't spoilage. Isn't spoilage. Oh! I've got it. I set it to spoilage, not to legendary spoilage. So I should actually change that to be multicolour spoilage and put it on always. Okay, now it doesn't matter what the quality level of the spoilage is. If it's spoilage, it will... Well, that one's... If it's not spoilage, it will. This one is going to be set to... If it's spoilage, it will. Do that for all of these. Yeah, I sometimes forget stuff like that. I will set filters on things, but I will completely forget about the fact that if... it's a different quality, the filter has to be set by quality unless you set to wildcard quality. Legendary stack inserters, you know what? Ear leg. Turn around, go to clever. How many is a... Okay, rocket is 50, but I'm going to set the minimum to 5 of legendary, and you want 200 of them. Actually, no. You want 50 of them. Novice is... I want 200. 200's probably enough. It's not brilliant, but... Hey. It will do. It will do. I don't know why. Okay. I'm just gonna move things around a bit. Do I want that there, that there? You know what? No. Put them back. Move. Okay. Remove that from the bar. Don't really care. Legendary stack inserters are at the bottom. I think I need 2 of these. Or will it be 1 or 2? Legendary stack inserters. How fast do you pull? Factorio inserter. I'm just looking at the wiki page on this. Chest to belt. Stack inserter. Legendary is 80 items a second. So it's going to need 2 of these. I think. Wait. Yeah, each one of them's going to need 2. So the one that... Yeah, there's only half the buildings, but the same amount of output. Yeah, 100 and 100. But it needs twice the amount of buildings for the gears, so... And you are copper. Productivity in, and for now you can have that there. Right, how many do you need to make second? You need both of the... Okay, that's 100, that's 50. You know what? Stick you over there so I can stick a beacon in the middle. Okay, fine. If you don't want to just play... Oh yeah, I've got my rural port turned off. Oops. You make 100, you make a hell of a lot more. What do you mean you make a hell of a lot more than 100? There's something off on these calculations. Because they both need 100. And that's saying it needs 1, and that's saying it needs 2. But according to this, they're making more a second. Huh? I'm confused. I really am confused by that, so... I think what I'll actually do is just change the design of this round slightly then. Use both feed in like that. I will put 1 beacon in the middle. I think I might just completely ignore what Helmut's saying because... Well, not completely ignore. What I'm gonna do is basically go, you say that, you say that. Okay, that's how many I need the buildings to make. I'm not gonna really read too much into it. Should I do these in the front or down the side? Possibly down the side. Are these... Oh, I didn't change them onto legendary buildings. There we go. Says default. There we go. Now it's saying I need 1 and 1. Okay. You make 100, you make 160. That sounds about the ratio that I was expecting it to come out with. So that works as expected. Is there a better place to put this so I can actually put... Because I would like to put the substation inside, but I could just put a power pole. You there. I'm going to be moving this anywhere. Right. How many? Generally, if it says it needs 9 buildings, I will put 10. Here, it has a little bit over the top, but so basically, if there is any issues that I haven't accounted for, it just keeps working. But also, just in case I forgot something, it is not impossible I'll forget something. Right, if you go there to there, I'll be able to put a beacon in. It's annoying that I can't catch quite as much. Okay, you are fine. Ooh. So I'll do that across there to there. The first one's already caught by a beacon. I'm hoping these only need 1 each. I probably should check that. No, I don't want legendary science packs. You make 4 seconds. You need a lot more beacons. Stick you there for a second. Right. Yeah, this is to make like 200. How many beacons is it? Oh, I think I know the setup it was using. Right. So actually I might just do it on 9 with these. So overlapping 1 will be 9. Line coming out. 200. What's 200 divided by 9? It's like 20-ish. 22. 22.22222222222222. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. That's not gonna work. You're on 8. Oh, you do need productivity. 16s. Okay, I literally have no idea how many I was coming for here. 22.5. That is... Actually, you reached the first one. Okay. Okay. I think that's 9. Yep. Do you... Oh. I'm looking and going, why isn't it working? It doesn't have speed modules. Okay, 22.5. 11.22. Yeah, that's going to end up being about 100. 22.5 is a little over. Okay, so this halfway point is going to be... Okay, so it's going to be 5 is 110, 112.5. Okay, so that will fit on one side of the belt. Think regular filter inserters? Filter inserters, yeah. Stack inserters will do this, so... And then put the other ones on the other side of the belt. They're there. They're there. Right, how many do you need in it? You need 11 a second. So honestly, I'm just going to put down 2 bulk inserters for every single, and hope that that does it quick enough. I will test this out before I go write this final design, but right, I can remove that one, copy all of this and move it one across. Then these buildings, yep, these buildings still have the beacons, but there's one less beacon. Let's check the radius of the substations. Okay, as long as I put it there, it fits. So, it fits. That is the main thing. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's going to work. What I am actually going to do though is copy this bit and bit there. The only reason I'm doing that is just so the buildings match up to the outside of the beacons, which means when I'm trying to stack these, I can just stack them down a hell of a lot easier. Unfortunately, I could flip them. I can't share the beacons, but I could actually flip these and have one line go one way, one line go the other way. So that actually works quite well. Wait, okay, I was looking at that and going, did I not put legendary beacons down? But I did. Okay, so science. And we're gonna call this Thigh Red 200 per second. Ish. We're aiming at 200 a second. Okay, I'm going to delete that because I don't want this quite here. You know what? Down here we'll do as a test. What I do want to do off the end here is just make a destruction loop. Because I want to test this out and I don't want to go into like a different map to do it, like a try. Example 1. An example 1? What the hell am I even saying? Let's stick views, something like that. 1, 2. Okay. We can only have one sharing, so I might as well spread them out just to make it more apparent. Speed modules and everything. Yeah, I'll look past these. It doesn't even tell me, but it tells me that they go at like crafting speed 18. Hopefully that'll be quick enough. I haven't figured that out, but right, you need copper, which is this line, and you need iron, which is down here. So let's get you hooked up. Let's get you hooked up. Now, if I've got this right, all of these should work. And work continually is the main thing. Okay, the stuff is backing up, so that means I need more in the destruction loop. Right, all these seem to be running smoothly. No problem so far. The input resources are staying relatively backed up, so there should always be input. What I do want to check is, do these need 2 inserters or not? I don't think they do, but... I'm not seeing any problems. So, okay, 2 bulk inserters can do it. Well, 1 legendary bulk inserter per building can do it. Okay, you're backing up slightly. I didn't think... Okay, I might need to change the design of that part. You know, it's gonna look weird doing it this way, but this might actually be the easiest. You want to be connected to that. Okay, them 4 are just the way them 4 go. You want to be connected going up from here. I don't have a standard stack insert on the bar. This one. You go out there. Okay. Now, not that. We want just a regular one. This one's going to have 2. It can put half of them onto one belt, half of them onto the other belt. It should stop this middle one building up. It's more just watching this last one now. Why didn't I just do this on the last one? The last one actually makes more sense to do that on. Oh well. Today in stupid engineering. That being said, it works. That one's... Okay, that one's building up a little bit too much, but you know. I think this does slightly over. You know, I can easily just work it out. I'm just like, how do you do this? I don't know. Times by 9. 202. So here's that a little bit over. I could add in an extra beacon to make sure it's definitely over. Okay. I might just scrap this output and completely rework it. Because what I'm thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do similar on the next. Them ones? Yeah, them ones. But these ones are gonna... You're continuing along that way. You go in that way. And go up there. So there's basically 2 inserting onto each side of the belt. You are gonna come out there and come in there. Okay, so now them belts are... Each half has 2 putting onto each side of the belt. This last one is going to... Where's going to be the best place for this? I just do it like that. Okay, and this one is going to be, yeah, like that. Input priority is going to be left though. So the ones down this side are going to be to fill in the gaps only. It shouldn't make a difference because of how it's set up. But I was noticing them little things there and just going, nah. If I just make sure it's perfect. Yeah, this one's going to take the while to, because it needs to clear the belts, but as soon as it clears the belts and there's gaps in it, yeah, this one starts to clear. That being said, what did I say it was? 22.5. 22.5 times 5. 112.5. That is less than half a side of the belt. These can all go on one side of the belt. Or should be able to go on one side of the belt. I don't know why I was having issues. Who knows? Why you grind the signs? Because I was basically going with, I'm going to try and get my mining productivity up, which I need the reds, the greens, the blues and the purples. That don't actually make that much. Okay, what am I? Okay, 5,000 signs per minute, but that's with all of the bonuses. Yeah, the 1.4k a minute is basically what I have been making in the science packs. Oh, why am I chucking into recyclers? Basically because I was testing to see if this worked and didn't jam. So I needed somewhere for it to go. And to be honest, copper and iron's basically free, so... I still don't know why it was jamming in some of the machines before. I guess it was because it was waiting for the gaps on the belt. That's why splitting them up and having them only take up half of the side of the belt and then combining together afterwards works. This one I'm just going to simplify slightly and go, it's going to be approximately half. Okay, so nice little setup there, pretty compact. And what's that? I am tempted to change this design slightly, mainly to put these two buildings, the two liquid ones, within the lines of the beacons, so I can always share the line. That would probably make a lot of sense. Yeah, I do plan on removing the recyclers. It was literally just so it didn't cause me any problems, like up till now. I get any problems like things backing up. Okay, get rid of that for now. Right, what did we remove? You know, wouldn't it make more sense to do it at that side? Because this is the side that they're gonna come out to. Your gears. You are copper. just gonna put one there. One of them doesn't need it, the other one does, so I'm using one more beacon, but it means I can reuse half the beacons when I put these next to each other. You go that way. No, that one. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. And you connect in. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be so much better just so it's a stackable design. So, where is my blueprint for that? Red side, new blueprint. With the little modifications to help ensure that it actually does what it's supposed to be doing. Actually, I'm going to save that in my blueprint library. Yeah, if I just go somewhere random. 600. Oh, there's a big rock. 800, 1000. There we go. So yeah, I can just easily stack them all together now and just go, right, there's 1000. So yeah, that's gonna work perfectly. Now I can stop, I'll get rid of all this. But don't forget to, I might have forgot, I wasn't supposed to still have science in them chests. They were supposed to be taking it from a recycler and passing it into a different recycler, but I think I messed up the thing somewhere, and it wasn't doing that. That's a lot of bite rakes just sitting around here. I guess we're just waiting for the rocket to turn up. You're the one that yeah, you take 1000 bite rakes. Right, so that is red sandstone. Green. The only reason I'm not placing these is there's really no point at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to aim for the 1000 I was going for, and then working backwards. Because that's basically what I did on the other one. Went, okay, where does it make sense to segment it? Which it just happened that 200 seemed to be a good point. What am I even... Yet. I want to be crafting that. Why are you giving me the options for the other ones? I know it's a transport belt, but I don't want to be constructing other transport belts. Jeez. And why are you not says default? Weird. Oh, is it because it's one that doesn't have... couldn't take productivity and I've never set that default? That would make sense. Okay, ooh. You only need 2 foundries for like 1000 a second. That is less than I thought it would be. You default is for speed on them because can't do anything else. Actually, if I put in the iron plates, because generally I look to keep these things separate. So that will make the... I need 3 for the 250 for the first half. greens. Although, actually, I'm going to do the same. Iron first, then cogs, then greens, because greens is also going to need iron plates. And again, why have you went away from not remembering the default? Set default. It remembers the other defaults, but that one's just like, nope. Not even the right default. Oh, is that why? Because it has the option of electro plants, and I've never set. Okay. We need 73 of them. That is literally because it is currently with no beacons. Let's just go on with the standard 8. I think I will get more on electro plants. Yeah, stick 8 on it and it only needs 2. That's just a little bit better. I'm looking at this and going, maybe I might need to split this down a bit more. I don't actually mind making extra buildings, that's the thing. Like, I'm not aiming to make all of these actually perfect ratios. I'm aiming it to be good enough. Okay. So let's just do a 200. What is... You need 11, that's fine. You need 2. Right, so transport belts is the one thing I need to look at. You need 100 transport belts per second. How many beacons does that take? Yeah, down here will be... Transport belts, where we at? Hey, stick a beacon down. Yeah. That's not a beacon. Might as well just cover the area and work from there. Okay, so we'll start with 4. What did I say? 100. Have you got no beacons? Is that why you're saying 2? Vincent, how you doing? No, it doesn't have any beacons. No wonder it's saying it needs 2 of them. Okay, so I will turn this up and go 250. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we've got 2 in there. Oh, I could possibly... Wait, how many... Okay, if I do this... Delete you... Iron plates. How many iron plates do I need in total? That's less than a belt's worth. I could use a belt of iron. I know direct inserting is better, but I could get away with belt of iron pretty easily, and then it's like one building for everything except for iron.
I totally fucking boom!
Oh no.
You fucking muppet!
Well, it's good, thank you, Crimson. Also, I just saw Bunny Girl. Ah, fine. I will be Bunny Girl. Fine. If I must. Actually, I just remembered I better hide things while I do this because... Yeah. Let's just say I need to replace the texture, and if I do this in the wrong order, it... Yeah. I need to figure out how I can do this without replacing the texture, but... if I do it in the wrong order and I don't replace the texture, then Yeah, what's there instead is kind of see-through. Just a little. Hello, cute little brat. Yay! Noticed me! Okay. Why we... Come on. Come on. We are gonna load. I swear I've got something running in the background because everything is going so slowly today. Okay, lose the boots, lose the hoodie. Lose that, lose that, lose that. Yeah, I'm just stripping in the background. Don't mind me. Yeah, I've got to be so careful putting that on. And... Oop. I'm back. Nah. Oh, God. I really need to turn off the points on that because, like, I've put it there as, like, oh, okay, I'll leave it, like, as a little bit of a joke and, like, I might do it a little bit, but then I think nearly every stream I've ended up being Bunny Girl. So anyway, Crimson, Seraphina, how are you both doing? Hope you're having a brilliant weekend. Right, where am I at? You have come into me doing maths and basically scratching my head going, how many do I need? What's a good way of doing this? I could just do these all as one. Okay, I've only got one building that needs copper. Noted. Can set the art meshes transparent if you don't want scene, but we model the outfits to different texture set. Okay, the way I kind of have it is because this was customizable model that has quite a lot of different outfits. When I've added stuff, I've replaced things in the texture sheet, which you're allowed to do with this model. The thing is, I've kind of got to a point where I've replaced too many things and I've been replacing things I already use. So for certain things I do need to live replace the texture. The problem with this one is if I switch to this model, like this outfit, but don't change the texture, the actual clothing that was originally here was very transparent. And yeah, so I've got to actually make sure that I've changed and it's accepted that I've changed the art mesh before I show that I've changed into the model. So I don't know of a good way of working. Well, actually I do have a good way of working around it. Actually I should probably just do that. Just copy the model into a separate folder with the different art mesh. Mine actually swaps the source texture image over. That is pretty much what I'm doing manually. But yeah, the easiest way for me to do this would actually just be to have two versions of the model, just two separate folders. Then I can have all of the art meshes for one version already in and the other version already in. I mean, or I could just export it as an item because I mean, just hide me to the side and having item me appear probably would work. It works with the other stuff, so like I can make other me pop up. Do I see a friend of back friend? Hi Cynical Race, how are you doing? We're just playing with me. But yeah, I can always just do this and load it as a model and just go, right, me hide off the side of the screen and like he is over me. Well, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much. There you go, over me. Have a nice seat. Am I? I'm not too bad, actually. Well, I wouldn't be too bad if I wasn't trying to do, like, maths in the background of this, because it's making my head hurt. And also I need to pee. Okay. Of me, goodbye. Me. Now that I'm sure that I'm not going to get bonked because I pressed the wrong button. Hide in the corner. Yeah, how are you doing? Like, I hope you're having a great weekend. It's a way to do that. Probably set up a hockey if you do it properly. To be honest, I have a look at doing that, but I think, honestly, just having a second copy of the model and just switching between them is probably the easiest as far as thing goes. Plus, I know there's a lot of integration for just switching models. The only thing that sucks with that is switching models takes a hot minute. Okay, so we've got iron we need, that could belt. To be honest, if I really cared, I would have a look myself, but it's one of them things that it's just, it's more hassle to get working completely right than just going, there's a workaround that just kind of works. No, I haven't really looked into the files for the... Actually, I'm gonna flick through the ones for this model. There is actually less in it than I thought there would be. I thought there would be a lot more complex than this, but I suppose there's only so many different... Total input count, 203. Total output count, 248. No, I've done stuff like that before because I look through trying to do little tweaks when I was doing my own rigging. Right. Okay, so do I just work backwards from this? That probably makes more sense. There's going to be 100 of them and there's going to be 100 of them. They fit on a belt. One building for them, one building for them. Okay. I should probably just go... Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're going to need a lot of these. Anyway, I meant to say thank you for the offer, though. I do really appreciate that. Right, 11. That is way off. That one? That one. We want this on green. 3. Okay, so that's 3. We want 11, so 6, 9. Off by 1, 11. Yeah. You're on the edge of that side. You are on the edge of that side. And copy this line. Right, we're probably going to run into the same problem as we did with the other buildings here with the input-output lines are going to be absolutely horrendous. Okay, that is 18.8. I think? Yeah, 18.8. 18.8 times 11, 207. So, I think even the overflow is going to be fine. Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, do I... How do I do this? I could do... You know what? 3 on one side, 3 on the other side. Okay, so that one's going 3 and 3. That's going to be, what, about 60 on each side? So that is half a belt. Ish. I will do the same with these ones, except I will do 2 and 2. Yep, so that'll be 2 and 2. Them ones come there and match up. This one goes 1, 2, and comes and matches up. I think this is going to be the easiest way to get it approximately the same on each side of the belt. Don't know if it'll work in practice, but you know, what can you do? Each of these, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so there's the inputs, there's the outputs, and that should work. Right, so what did we need beyond this? We've got them. Yes, one building will do both of the constructions. So gears, I guess, are going to be direct insert. Where do... Okay, the grains need to go into the inserters. So this side, we're going to have the transport belts. Then we're going to have gears being made. And gears go both ways. What's getting destroyed? Okay, you were just cracking some eggs. Not brilliant, but it's expected. Just got done modding for another friend. How's Factorio? Factorio's going quite well. I'm mainly just trying to get the basic science going a little bit quicker. What's the effective per minute? 5,000. Which is why I'm building blocks that do 200 a second. I basically want my mining productivity to go a little bit faster. Yeah, I realised I completely missed that. Right, so you get that. You get... You're doing inserters? You need productivity, you need... You can never play the game with ADHD. Yeah, the amount of times I have to go back and basically be like, I need to fix this. I need to. Also, I get so distracted. Like, I think I did a stream the other week where basically my only goal was to do one thing, and I think I did literally everything except that one thing. Because I kept going, oh, but to do that, I need to do this, and then I need to do this, and then I need to do that, and then and just nothing got done really. Oh yeah, I forgot to set this up. All of this just to destroy all the core. It's literally what's happening here. Okay, it's not technically destroying it. I'm trying to recycle it and make it higher quality, but most of it's good. Oh. You're kind of clogged. Why are you so clogged? Okay. I'm going to change how this works ever so slightly. Output priority is for the green science. Do I take them off the belt? Yes. How can I do this with how these are positioned? Swap that to the other side. You go there. You go up there, and you connect there. Yeah, basically what happened there is I had it slightly overflowed, so it blocked your turn the wrong way. There we go. Some of the signs had turned into it had gone off, basically. That's what this spoilage is. It helps if I put a filter on, you know. Okay, filter for spoilage and equality. Don't want you putting science into this pack. The map itself's overstimulate. Honestly, it can be. It really is very daunting when you first look at it. Like, I look and go, this isn't too bad. But basically, because I've built it all up from the start, like, I look at the little bits and go, okay, that's an outpost. I look at this and go, it's random crap that I haven't actually done anything with. But yeah, there is so much going on at any one time, and it's not as bad when you've built it and like you've worked it up from scratch, because I have an idea what things are, but trying to actually look in and do it look from scratch, it's very daunting. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need, so I'm going to actually leave that for a second. You need actually 2 of these. I can just guess. Yeah, you need 150 cup. Bunny! Hi, Never. Hi. Wait. Yeah. We have Bunny. I can't even find the right thing for the scene. Unlock. We have Bunny. There we go. You wanted Bunny? We have Bunny. Okay, where am I actually at? Hi, Never. People say Factorio is overstimulating, but at least can step away from the machines and travel around the world. But then, this is just imagery. Yeah, I get that. Also, there's a reason that I don't want to start Factorio as well, because I know me, and yeah, it's another one I will get completely involved in. If you want overstimulating though, good luck. I can't even remember what half of this is. I think the problem with this is there's a lot of different plants, and the plants work in different ways, and this one is all about recycling stuff, so there's a lot of chance element on this planet, so you've got to account for that. And because of that, I set up systems and went, oh, it'd work, and I have no idea what I set up. I kind of want to go back and redo this planet, But I also kind of don't want to touch it because as soon as I touch it, everything's going to break. Vulcanus is a little bit easier. Okay, it's a bit overwhelming here, but it's basically... where's that good bit? You can't even see much anywhere here because... Oh yeah. Pipes come out of lava. Lava turns into metal. Metal goes into other building and makes items. Done. Okay, the rest of it is just me doing loads of building, but I would actually say at a certain point it actually gets a lot easier with it because now I've just got like construction blocks. That block has a lot going on in it, but I can basically say that makes 200 red signs a second. I don't need to touch that block, and I can copy and paste it as many times as I want. I don't need to remember how this works. It just works. I could just stick that down anywhere, and that's basically what I'm doing with these, and just trying to make something that works. It doesn't need touching ever. Okay, I need to skip over there because you need a pipe coming in for iron. So iron goes into here. How much iron? Oh, 148. That's a lot. You need iron. Okay, you say 133, but you don't need 133. How much do you actually need? 156 between the two buildings. No, between the three buildings. You need 150 between the two of you. Okay, so that building is going a lot faster than it actually needs to. Basically, a lot of these buildings won't be working on ideal ratios that will actually be producing a lot faster, or have the potential of producing a lot faster than I actually need. But I would rather it makes too much, and I don't need it, then... Okay, where can I put this? Is that going to work? Yeah, that's going to work. How many of these do you actually produce? I'm trying to remember what any hotkey is. You both make 100, so I think if I put down 2 stack inserters, you will be fine. I think 1 stack inserter won't be enough because they're normal quality, but 2 is, well, brilliant. Okay, so we've got the cogs, we've got the iron plate line. We just need green circuits now for this building. Green circuits needs iron plates and it needs copper cable. So we've got the green circuits, which are going to go in there. We've got copper plates, which we're going to copper cable that we're going to produce in another foundry. Casting copper cable. You also want some productivity. That is the iron plate line. You're going to want a couple of things of iron plates, but I don't know how many. Oh, 36. Not much at all. And the copper cable is 109, so you need probably 2 of these. Okay. And liquid copper comes in that way. Okay, so other than this, we have iron plates we need to make, which needs 2 foundries. Possibly. I need to check with all of the boosts on, because the 2 foundries was basically on a... This is what I'm expecting it to make. Need. However, I don't actually know if that's how much it will actually need. 175. How much do you actually need? Foundry, 186. So actually, I could probably get this working with one less. Yeah, 175. If I put you there and you there, 194. Right. You want to put that there and that there. Because what I want to do is go that there to there. You jump over the middle actually. You are going to get 2 inserters on each side. So this entire belt at the top is going to be iron plates. Yeah. Wait, you need plates too. Not them ones. You want them ones. Okay, so iron. Where to put it in? That going to be close enough? No, it needs to be there. So iron cables. Now there. I do still need to work out where I'm putting all of the power. Currently they're powered externally from the substations, but well, we'll figure that out. And I think that's copper cables done, that iron connected, that is the gears connected, that'll make the greens to go into there, there you come out there. I think that might be good enough. You know what, I'm actually going to make a blueprint of that, just in case, because like I know I can go copy paste and I can't even switch between the copy pastes, but just in case something happens, if I've got that saved, actually I will cut that just because I want it on the paste menu. Come down here where I've been doing the testing. Copper is this line. Iron is over here. And other than that, we just need power. Okay, they're all coming out. We're going to get some iron going down the bottom. Yes, we are. Now we're making all of that. Now we're making all of these. Phew. Now I just need to set up the destruction thing again. And right, so talking about flicking through the paste menu. Oh, can I not go back far enough? That's a shame. You go in there, you go in there. Oops. I never actually put speed modules in there. Okay. Right, I'm going to run this for a minute and see how it goes, but other than that I think I'm going to grab a coffee while this is testing, so I will be back in a minute. is so much better. Hi again. So, where's this? Oh, them buildings should not be turned off. Where are we held up at? Oh, the transport belts aren't putting onto the belt quick enough. Are you being put out? Oh, really? Okay. Transport belts are going out quick enough now. These are not. Okay, just the positioning of this, I'm probably going to need to use the legendary. Why can't I copy that? Will one of these do it? That is the question. One legendary. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough, but we'll find out. No, not quite. I don't think. Unless... Nah, they're getting taken out too fast. One might do for the inserters though. Actually, isn't it supposed to be the same amount? Yeah, it's 100 and 100. That should be the same. Yeah, the inserters are running down now. I guess there was more inserters built up on the belt, that's why the other side jammed. Okay, so 2 legendary there, and hopefully... Ooh, are you... Iron? Oh, the iron's built up. Oh. I think 1 legendary will do each of them. I don't have. Oh, well, I do. I think 1 legendary will be enough on each side. I think it's 80 to a belt when I had a look at it. I just realised I left the coffee message up. Whoops. And that. Okay, so maybe not quite enough. I am gonna just use 2 more legendaries. I don't have many. I've got 21. They are slowly building up in the background. Yeah. The iron belt is staying relatively full now, which is great. The trains go wee. All of these are running at max capacity now. Okay. That's... Yeah, signs drops down when I turn it off. It's only an extra, what? 12,000 a minute? Actually, yeah, it'll be exactly 12,000 a minute when it's running. Science. Green science. Yeah, again, that's like 10 times the amount of science of this 1 block. Any of these building up? I don't think so. No. That's good. They're all basically placing as fast as they can place. Okay, so we've avoided all of the belt issues there. And these are all going... Yep, all of the materials coming in are stacked up as can be. Oh, right. Iron coming in is... Where? Oh, I forgot to put productivity modules in there. So, do I even need these 2 beacons? No, not at all. didn't know that I've put productivity beacons in. It turns out that the iron's enough to support it. Barely. Oh god, yeah. This is where all of the trains full of iron ore should be. Yeah. It turns up, it drops off all of the iron and then disappears. I didn't put chests on it. Oh, right. I remember I was trying here. Rather than using an intermediate... Oh, the trains are jamming as well. I always knew I needed to redesign this. Why are you flying through that? Okay, there was a train that flew through there that I don't think was a train that was supposed to come here, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't a train that was supposed to come here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo a lot of this at some point because I need more iron. Okay, it is barely holding on, but I do use a lot of the molten iron and molten copper, and apparently I don't have enough in supply. So, yeah, it's the iron. And you're held up on molten iron. Yeah. So as long as I've got the iron coming in, it works fine. That's okay though. If I go into not that menu, this menu, go on to you, I'm just going to take a recopy of this blueprint with all the modifications. Phi, green, 200 a second. Mining productivity, clear a new one. Almost finished this one. Yeah, the signs per minute is, once I'm finished doing these, it's going to jump from like 5,000 to 50,000. So it's just going to take like 10 times less. Yeah, 24 minutes to do this research. It's going to take like, what, 2 minutes? Well, after I actually get thinking, because I will probably need more biolabs. Biolabs is actually something that do need to get leveled up, because the base speed of going from 2 plus 5 to 5 plus 12.5 is massive. Well, it's 2.5. 2.5 times, so I could just build 2.5 times more, but that makes logistics a lot more complicated. Already Rainbow Road for this. All this clever research going to waste. Hey, talking about clever stuff. No, there we go. Okay, so I am getting some legendary spoilage, which I do want for efficiency module 3s. Everything else in there can be made. The efficiency modules are green and red circuits, the reds and blues, and the greens, reds and blues I make legendary of, so combining them with the legendary spoilage. Okay, I say I'm making them, but I've got some greens. The reds and blues, not so much. What am I missing? Plastic. Yeah, that's because I'm not making the legendary coal quick enough. Ooh, you're jammed. You're... Okay, yeah, I want that to be jammed, that's fine. Ooh. Need to check if I've got this. No. The way I've got this wired should work. I hope. Ooh, maybe not. Might need to rework that. You know what? There's a little way of working around it. What I'm actually going to do is run a plastic line. Well, legendary plastic line. Okay, I want to go up here. Basically, I've got everything set up on the legendary plastic here to only make it to a certain amount, which means it can turn off when I do have coal, and but I don't need the plastic for the low density structure, which I only need the low density structure to turn into copper and steel. But I digress. But taking some of the plastic and sending it directly to the red circuits should keep the red circuits going. I don't know what I'm even using the red circuits for other than making blue circuits. Well, probably topping up stuff. Yeah, I don't have my chest full of beacons filled, for example. In fact, a lot of these chests probably aren't filled. Yeah, they're making it there. Efficiency module 2. I should make some of the efficiency module phrase. I've got a bit of spoilage going on. I should also expand this. I'm not making that many productivity phrases. It is slowly working its way up there, but it's just one of them things. It's not that much at the moment, but it kicks over. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, I guess I did say this, didn't I? Science green, 200 a second. Okay. Yeah, it's down there. This time I'm not going to delete the recycling loop. I will leave that there. I might need to move it, but I'll leave it there so I can copy it. Okay, so production line. We are doing science. And we don't need grey. We need blue and we need purple. And we want 1,000 a second. Oh dear God. To make 1,000 a second of these, I need 163 assemblers. Wait. You have the wrong modules. Okay, now we need 107 or so. Wait, what? Okay, that's 1,500 reds. Okay, it did half the number of reds. I was looking at it and going, wait, they're two round numbers, but yeah, I forgot that productivity module 3s when legendary are plus 25%, so 4 of them doubles. Affecting 1 is 0, 8, and that's 107. What? Oh, there's going to be a lot of petroleum gas and water, but you know, water doesn't really do much. Right, we want this in cryo plants because cryo plants have like all the slots. You are going to have 8 beacons on, we'll say. So we only need 3. 1,250 petroleum gas though. That's a fair bit. Engines. Not difficult to make, but there's going to be a ton of stuff. What do you mean 2,000? Oh yeah, beacons. 45. Okay, so it's basically, we say 1 for every 2 buildings. Okay. Okay, not gonna need the same base for the reds. Ooh, reds is gonna need a lot of plastic. Steel's gonna come from casting steel. I'm gonna set
need more
everything
head pats on each hand.
Thank you for the head pats. Wait, productivity is greater than 3. Oh, what? I didn't realise my productivity was so high for that. Nice. Yes, productivity in this game does actually have a limit on most things. Mining productivity is one of the things where it just goes up. I'm at 1,250%, but most things, if it goes over 300%, in other words, make 1, get 4. It doesn't do anything else. And apparently, my steel, where's the steel one? Yeah, I've got steel up to 190%. Yeah, I suppose 190%. Foundries give 50%, so that's 240. And each productivity module gives 25%. So, yeah, I can actually go over the 300. Huh. Didn't realise I was anywhere near that close. Get rid of them. Okay. I'm just going to put the productivity modules in for now. It doesn't matter too much to me. And okay, gears and pipes. All of them can be cast direct from metal, which is amazing. Unfortunately, we don't need many of these buildings, and we need a lot of the engines. You only have 1 affecting it. Why? So do you. Please tell me you have more than 1 affecting you. No, you actually have 8, like you're supposed to. Okay, so it's 2 or 1. Okay, so... Actually, I want to put reds on first. That is a lot of reds. Plastic is... I'm not going to use bioplastic because... yeah. Wrong planet for that. So I'm going to need a lot of coal. You're going into cryo. And getting a load of productivity. So I'm going to make... what? 3 every time I try and make one. In fact, almost the maximum. Huh, you can't reduce the speed value more than 80%. Never knew that. I've never seen the speed go that low. Okay, so it's going to need 4 cryo plants, so I want to at least reduce this down to 250. It's probably going to be 200, maybe groups of 100. I'll figure that out. That feels like that is too many. But you do need a lot of buildings for making some of these things. Coal is... honestly, coal's going to be the only solid thing coming into this, and going to be like, we get water, and we get petroleum gas, and we get some iron, and we get some copper, and stick some coal in, and you get science. You cast iron and you cast copper cable. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, I'm going to turn this down to 200 now. 22, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7. Are you set right? You are set right, so it looks like it's going to be 7 for them. Okay. Right. 22 is going to be the thing. Okay, I might need to do this on basically a 2-layer and build it out ever so slightly, because 22 is a lot. Well, it's double what I did last time, because that was 11. How many was that? 12. So close. And you need productivity. Beacons are gonna go... That's one too many. You go there, copy that. Get rid of the rock. Speed modules. Right, that's going to be the 22 buildings to actually make the blue signs. I'm going to move this over ever so slightly, just so I have more space at the beginning of the line. Okay, so we've got the top line completed. Each of these needs sulfur. Right, what's going to be the best way of running 2 sets of materials? Well, 2 lines of materials, I should say. I do in between. I'm just testing some stuff here. If I go... Okay, that's gonna work. I've got it now. Do that along there. Yeah, that's the line that needs to come out. Wait. No, that's not going to work because I didn't think about that. No. I was thinking the other way around and just... Okay. Let's just scrap that. Oops. Didn't mean to scrap that top line. Okay, so... In... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't use them ones. Actually, you know what? Trash unrequested. Get rid of everything extra in my inventory, please. I'm outside robot port range. I think that's straight. There we go. Now they can all reach me. Yeah. For like half of this. That'll do. Okay. Yeah. They're the outputs. I need input. I'm not going to be able to do it having two on the same, am I? Right. So I can go down the middle. Down the middle would work, but that means I need to leave gaps between every other building. Does that even line up well for the beacons? That's the other question. Oops. There. I need some power so I can check these. Okay, that does line up well with the other things. You know what? I might just do 3 lines, each separate. Move all of these in and make them more compact. Compact one way, not the other. Yeah, delete that, copy that, paste that there. Yeah, that's gonna work. Do that along. Each of them goes outwards. You get some power. Move it around the outside for now. Okay, so what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I only need 11 each line, I think. You reach? No. Good. Okay, if I've got this right, that should be the entire area covered. You each have 3 input lines. To be honest, this setup will work for like all of... I'm trying to think. No, I don't think there's anything that needs more than 6 inputs, 1 output. Actually, I do just need to check any of these inputs. 50, 150. Okay, so basically I'm halving each of these inputs anyway, so it's 25, 75, 50, each belt can take 120 on each side of the belt, so actually half a belt would do for any of these. Okay, that is the lab part done, and I've got my lines for where the external bit needs to be. Okay, I'll put a little bit at the end outside of the power. I'm probably not going to need all of these extra beacons. I'm basically putting them there just so I know where my lines are. Because I'm trying to do all of these in, I can just paste down lines of beacons with stuff inside them and it just works. You are the 3 inputs for each one. You know what, I was going to join these lines together and go, right, you split off there, you split off there, but I'm going to wait. Because depending on how they're coming out of the buildings, it might actually just be easier to just go, right, I'll just do it here and have them moving. Wait, I don't have cryo on legendary. Did I use the legendary? I think I might have. Ooh, yeah, I might. Oh, wait, I didn't. Never mind. I only used the normal. That's good, because I don't have legendary cryos. Okay, you're going to need to be 1 further down than that, because you need 2 input lines. 1 for petroleum and 1 for water. You're going to go that way and you that way. You need to be filled with productivity modules. You were making 165 a second. I need 50 a second. I think that's going to be enough. Okay, so that is going to be sulfur. 1 down. Engine units is going to need 9. What's the other thing? Red circuits. You're going to need a lot of buildings too. Okay. Right. I'm going to need a load down the middle again for these engine units. Although, do I need that many down the middle? Where? Okay. Although I need 9, I'm going to do 10 so I can keep it even. Although, how many inputs do you need? You need quite a few inputs, don't you? Where is engine? $11 a second. Yeah, it's 100. Yeah. So 9 would do 100. You need 3 inputs. Yes. I'm gonna have to do the same again, like I've done over here. So if I delete all of that, actually delete all but one of them. Yeah, ignore that little bit that didn't work. Right, now these want to be changed to engine. Put you down there and you over there, and I tried to copy it onto this building, but this building couldn't do that, so... Okay. These ones I am going to actually join up, mainly just because I do need it to go from the other end. And you go from there to there, there to there, and to there. Just makes it easier, I only have to skip over one part. You need steel, ears, and pipes. All of these are less than 120, right? 50, 50, and 100. Yes, they are. So pipes go on their own, steel and cogs on separate. Okay, I am going to need more space than I've actually accounted for. Yeah, because I need to do red circs as well, and I just don't have enough space here. Okay. The thing is, I don't really need to do them like in a straight line like this. I just want to. Yeah, there's dead trees in the way. Fine, I'll get rid of dead. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was one that was doing trees only, but no, it was blacklist. Don't do trees. Oh, right, I don't have actually that much stuff on me. I'm going to need to go back to resupply. Hello, can I have some stuff, please? Give me like 80 beacons. That might be a bit better. Thank you. And while I'm on, I might as well grab some power. Hate your job. Oh no, what have they got you doing now? Steel cogs pipes. Pipes is 100, the other two are 50, if I remember correctly. Which, it's me, so... yeah. That might be the case, it might not be. Just being a fucking connection between people who divorce people. Like, what the fuck is wrong with both of them? Alright, yeah, I can understand the frustration there. That does not sound fun at all. Ooh, have I used like all of the pod freeze? Ooh. I can't have. No, I've got pod freeze here. Okay, I am very close to using all of the pod freeze. That is probably what I should be working on. Fixing that. Like, oh yeah, I totally want to hear about how you're ruining everything for each other and refuse to talk to each other at all. Oh god, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, seriously, just fucking deal with it. You got a problem with each other, actually discuss the problem with each other, not just fucking scream and shout. Oh, and try and fuck each other over in different ways. Can't forget that one. Okay, so that's going to be the pipes, that's going to be the plates, that's going to be the cogs. Way too many for how much I actually need for this, but... Oh, right, I need to get these pipes out. Oh, I forgot about them. Ah. Yeah. I might need to rework where everything goes. Ever so slightly. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Love to hear how everything is everyone else's fault and you're basically killing your children's future out of your fucking arguments. Like, yes, I'm pulling out the think of the children because you know how bad this shit hurts. I mean, yeah, seriously. Like, that can't be overstated. It really does so much. And, yeah. Honestly, I would say, like, it's selfish of it, but it's not even selfishness. It just doesn't even occur. It's just, it doesn't even pop up on the radar of things to be concerned about. And then it's just like, what do you mean he was doing that? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Of course it's fucking affecting the kids. Okay, if I've got that right, petroleum line, water line, iron line. Okay, everything is coming out of the end now. We want things out of the end. Fucking hell, need a drink. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sounds like you need one after that. Okay, I think that is good enough to get all... Shit. I didn't do the stuff for the engines at the top. Shit. Okay. So, why do you have filters on? Filter, no filter. I just realised the ones at the end don't have inserters on. Okay, if I get rid of them two, and then I put them on this end, I'll move along there. Get rid of them for a minute. Oops, I meant to copy that, not delete. Okay. Now they all have... This needs an extra line because I decided to just do it in 3 lines. I'll just leave that little gap there. It's going to bug me later, but it is just so much easier to just leave it. You go in there. Right. Okay. Now you go up, skip over. Oops. And you go up. You go there, you go there. Now I can delete these 4 lines. And all this because I just want it to be in 1 line so I can just replace, add in an extra line for want. Oh, sweet, sweet alcohol and rigging. My mind's bliss. Like, why the hell are you giving your child a fee of not having a house to live in one day? It's cynical. To be... A lot of things do come down to, like, stupid things like that you wouldn't particularly even consider unless they're, like, actually thinking about it, but, like, security in a house, like, you have somewhere to live, is so fucking important. Especially when you're looking at, like, a child. Never having to worry about things like that is such a, like, privilege. Oh. No. These are off. Oh god, some of these buildings are off. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redesign this. Fuck. Yes, sometimes these buildings line up exactly with where the beacon is. They should never line up with where the beacon is. If they line up with where the beacon is, it means they don't actually get the correct amount. Yeah, there's 2 in the middle here. Wait. Oh, it's the one in the end. I was going, why does that one not have as much? Oh, you need 2 on the end. Ugh. Okay, I can move that down by 1 and that's fine. Okay, which of the ones have issues? Here downwards. Move you off by 1. What are you missing? I was gonna say, like, oh, is it because I have... Wait. Again, what are you missing? Like, why are you missing? I'm sure that... Did I not have enough in the buildings? Huh? I thought I did. Wait, no, I only want 100 of them. I want more of them, if possible. I do not have that many. They're in the trash slots. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I've got trash unrequested on. Thank you. Yeah, I was confused because I was just like, I'm sure it wasn't flashing before I took the buildings up. And where did I put that gap in the middle? Here. Okay. You're still not right. Oh. Yeah. I moved the beacon line. 11.2, 11.2, 11.2. Okay, that has... That one tile offset has fixed that. You make way more than enough. literally the first building. Wait. Oh, the middle beacon line is offset compared to the other one. I don't know why. Ah. Okay. Well, we're going to get rid of that first one and see where we can move these to. Yeah, that should never have been offset. Okay, so just one tile in on that first one. Think that's the right place? Yeah, 9.4. Okay, these ones need moving. Cut. $9.4. These ones need moving. Four, 9.4, 9.4, 9.4, and then we need one at the end. The last one didn't even have. Okay, so I needed to fix that anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go and drink to forget about this. Too tired to refuse to think about divorce anyway. Okay, I hope it helps. Jeez. Okay. That's not even on the right line compared to the others. Off by one. Honestly, this is the most annoying thing trying to do it in the middle. It's just off by one, continue. Okay, now that the tile line's moved, everything should have the maximum amount of bonus, like what it's supposed to have. Oh god, that's so frustrating. Sorry for bringing such heavy talking. It is no problem at all. If something's on your mind, you need to talk about it. Well, yeah. Okay, so all of these should be 9.41. Yep. All of these should be 11.2. Yep. Okay. Now we've fixed all the problems. What other problems have we caused? Hopefully none. You have all of these, one from there, one from there, one from there, going each way. These are the lines coming through. You're the line going to the next way. These lines all come out. Okay, one goes to the bottom, one goes to the top, but that's fine. Okay, I think, assuming I haven't screwed something else up. Not. I could probably lose a little space there, but it doesn't matter. Space is free. Then you want to white lace. Get rid of some rocks. Nothing else on that? Okay. Blacklist. Okay, so that is going to be all the engine units. I hope. I do it to... I was considering taking all these up to one side, but maybe not. Okay, knock all the engine units off. I need 7. What? That's 7 for reds? That's a lot in itself. I'm gonna have to do 8. I would think. Oh, where's it? I best do these at the start on the. I'm just gonna do them on the middle lines again. Oh, I need to check if these are lined up, which means I need power, otherwise beacons don't work, and you need productivity modules. 41, 41. Okay, but wait, 41, 41. I only need 150. You said 7. Okay, not gonna complain. And 3 inputs, 1 output. Might be able to get away with a lot less beacons than I was going for here. 38 times 4. Well, 38.4 times 4. 38.4 times 4. 153. How many do I need? I think it's 150. Okay, so that would be able to just do it. Okay. I do need to bring these pipes through though. There is 3 pipes to pass. So I am going to need to open up a little bit of space. You know what? That just worked. Okay. Okay. Out. Oh, wait. Out always with the stacks. You know what? I can't remember which side of the belt they were going to play us on, so I'm going, make it easy. To make this a little bit easier, I'm just going to take one pipe down, 1 pipe up, and 1 in the middle. It just reduces the possibility of me accidentally touching the pipes together, which you can't do. Like that. I could easily touch that. We don't want touchy. No touchy. Fix that onto there. Go up. And just put some dead pipes. Right. I think these are the three inputs. Yes, yes, yes. I was just wondering if I could get another beacon in, just to make sure that he's hitting. Oh, actually, yeah, it just fits, but... Okay, we've got processing unit productivity. What's the one for the other circuits? Actually, I don't think there is. We only have one for processing units. Don't think there's one for just normal circuits. Unless I'm blind. Don't think so, though. Shame. But it should be enough. I was just looking for a little bit extras backup. But, right, so that one's there. That one should... Wait, you don't continue. Neither do you. I expanded the line too much. There we go. Yeah, now we've got the petroleum and the water going down. I should have just made this a double line. I could still make this double line, to be honest, but what's done is done. Okay, so you need plastic, you need green circuits, and you need copper cable. Okay, so plastic, we need one cryo, making 110. You make 166, that is fine. Which line? Bottom line? Bottom line. Okay, so bottom line is petroleum. What I think I might do is take this down here, because I think, yeah, this is the last place the petroleum and water are used, so I will put them both there. And you jump over the middle, because apparently the middle line of these is going to become plastic. You might need more than one. Okay. Yeah, I think what I will do is jump it across and then go down. Okay, we will make it so that line is plastic. Does it even matter? I'm just trying to figure out if it matters. No, it shouldn't. Just as long as there's two stack inserters doing it. You go across there, you go across there. Okay. Stick used out this way. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting sometimes I'm now in blueprint and I can't drag across. Okay, so that's the plastic for the circuits. I should have done some of these more direct insert, but like there's only one building for all of these greens. So I could add the greens directly inserting into each of the red circuits, but it's done now. Right. Greens and activity. You're making 178, way more than 100. Nice. Oh, and the other thing is copper cable, which both of these need. Right, so what I might do is put you over there. If I put a foundry in here and a foundry over here, you get productivity, you are going to be plates, you are going to be copper cable. I'm just going to stick a load of them in between. Honestly, I don't really care. The legendary stack inserters aren't the most difficult to make. Alright, let's see. I'm sure I'm making them here somewhere. Yeah, that's how many I've got. I've only got a casual 6k lying around, that's not including others in storage. Okay, so that is the iron connected. Only place iron goes. Copper is coming out this way. You know what? Expand that one. Hello? Yeah, I'll just do it in undergrounds. Mainly just so all of the undergrounds go to the same vertical line. Okay, so connect you up. That is the pipe for the copper cable. Copper cable is getting put into the circuits. You are making 300 odd. 300 odd is 337. Okay, you are not quite making enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually turn off trash unrequested for the minute. 657. That should do. That should do it. Actually, I am going to get rid of one of these because I do realise that I never made the green circuits come out here. Right, one of these I need to go somewhere up here. Okay, that's going to be the line. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I can pull that back down by one. Okay, so this will work. You know what, I'll just put half and half. Half goes onto that one, half goes onto that one. connected that to the wrong line. It should have been that one. And you connect to that, which means you connect to that. This line needs to come from the top, and you go there and there. This, I need a lot of copper cable coming out here. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I can't even jump across there. How am I going to do this? Because this needs 300 odd copper cable. No, this needs 218 copper cable. Okay, that is more doable. Ooh. This might be the legendary stock inserters. Really, I could do with 4. We also need to pick up legendary stock inserters. Well, now that I'm back, please trash everything. Now that I'm leaving, don't trash everything. Yeah, I think the legendaries were 80 a second onto belts. Unfortunately, that does mean that one of these inserters needs to go onto 2 belts. Which, yeah. I mean, isn't quite possible. However, it kinda... I can get more than one by going into the side of a splitter, but I can't... Well, I could do one of them like that ish, but that's still not going to be enough. Oh god, how do I do this? Right, get rid of that. You move down one. Hey, Evil. How's your weekend going? Okay, so if I split that, and that goes that way, then go up there. This one will go out to the side here. Now we'll have 2 going each side of the belt. Or each way. It doesn't even need to be side of the belt because I can just do it like this. And well, today was supposed to be the last day of vacation. Had to go to it. Oh damn, that sucks. Damn it. Was it just like shit hitting the fan? You know, it is like sod's law that you're enjoying your last day and it's just like, nope, not this time. Okay, so you come in there, you come through there, you skip on. I am getting confused by my own work. Okay, I'm going to disconnect all of the power so I can put up power inside. This ended up being quite long. The next one I mightn't try and fit it all in the line because that's getting a bit excessive. Or maybe I could reduce it to only making 100 a second. Last week was spent getting rooms ready to have the floors ripped up, so everything was a mess and couldn't relax. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yeah, it is a bit upheaval. We currently don't pretty much have it downstairs for the same reason. Hopefully, after Tuesday, we'll have carpet, so... Can I skip over that? I can. Okay, that works. Move that down. That would... Oh, you're right on the edge. Yeah. Okay, I will just skip over there instead then. Do you up? Do you down? If I have done this right, which is a very big if, this should all work. And do 200 blue signs a second. Oh my god, this has been such a head fuck. Hey, in the time we've done this, we've done another 3 mining productivities. In fact, we've done more than that because there was some earlier on. All this so I can do them 10 times quicker. Okay. Sigh. Blue. 200 second. Stick that on here. You know what? It doesn't actually take as much resources as I thought it might. Right. I need to find somewhere I can put this near to where I've actually got liquid metals. How many bots can I have out at once at the moment? Most robots 370. Okay. Do I even have that many? I do have 400. Okay, so somewhere around here would be ideal, but... Can I fit it there? Yes, I can. Okay, so we don't have any legendary plastic, or red circuits, or iron plates. Well, we have some iron plates. 2,500. There is so many things we're lacking the legendary of. But working on it. By completely not working on it and doing science instead. I probably should have been working on some of that stuff today, but it just never got done. Right, now these, I want to copy all of that block. Thank you. Okay. The bots were trying to chase me for some reason. Miss Nightmare, how are you doing? Okay, I think everything is right there. Smile. I believe this line was for iron. So put some more iron in there. This line is for copper. Hey, would you look at that? There's a big line of copper going into pumps. I'm going to steal it after the pumps, otherwise the pressure will probably be too low. Ooh, no. I forgot to bring in a line of coal. Luckily, we don't need that much coal. Unfortunately, that does mean the design is kind of wrong. Okay. You go that way. Coal is going to come in here. From there. I completely forgot I needed coal. Whoops. But just join the stream. What's all the logic for? And this logic is basically just looking how much legendary items I have in logistics network. each one of these units is basically one thing to set a filter. I want times by one of legendary carbon. Basically set it to legendary carbon. And the others are basically doing a divide by a million to get how many millions, modulus to get everything that's remained after a million to work out the next number. And then obviously displays to display it. So it is actually live updating, which is why some of these numbers are flickering as it creates more stuff. There we go. You're flickering a bit. I'm using some steel apparently. And the top number is basically how many in total. I think, yeah, this is just set to each. So every single item in storage. The lights on the logic are just if it's below a certain amount, yeah, 10k. Some of these, okay, coal I'm actually producing here, I'm just using it. Not very quickly. Where? I didn't realise these recyclers, I never upgraded them. Okay, so I don't need quite so many recyclers because, you know, I could put legendary recyclers down. But it doesn't affect the chance of them being legendary, so it's not that big of an issue. Right, water. I need... petroleum. Petroleum I do bring down here somewhere, but I can't remember where. Here, and I bring water down, so... It's annoying having to run the pipe all the way out here for this because I'm basically going to destroy this as soon as I'm finished. It's more just to test if it works. There we go. I couldn't find where the line was. Oh, productivity 128. We are definitely getting there. No shit, the line's too long. How much petroleum do I need? I don't know because I turned off some of the other stuff. Let's stick a couple of pumps down if I could find pumps, which, yeah. I swear some stuff I'm just completely blind to in the menus. Takes me like ages to find. Okay, that's a couple of pumps for the petroleum gas. I think yeah, I didn't finish. Okay, petroleum is this side, I hope. Yep. And somewhere down here. There we go, sulfur. Really, I should have done the sulfur up this end because, you know, use it the same place as the plastic. Then I wouldn't need to take the petroleum line all the way through the middle here. But, well, it's done now. And I didn't do that, so, yeah. Okay, so where... Actually, if I take to the same place as petroleum, water. Actually, I can fit in that. You have water coming in, so you have... You're not connected. And that's it. Iron come through. I think the only thing it's missing now is the coal for the plastic. Okay. Tell a lie. We now have a load of iron on these belts that we don't need. So I'm just gonna like delete them and have them replace it. Easiest way to get rid of all that excess iron that I don't actually need. Whoops. That was simply a mistake on my part, clicking on the wrong button. Oh, yeah, we just need the reds just need plastic, and the plastic just needs coal. Right. Okay, it is a just normal coal line coming into here. I was hoping it was. Nothing special about this coal, no quality upgrades, nothing like that, but that's perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Okay. Get you going, get you going. Get the reds coming out. See if you can actually produce quick enough. Okay, these reds are very patchy, but I don't know if that's input. Could be copper cable. This side seems to be going okay. Oh, that's the side that's been going onto two sides of the bell. Wait, why is this side not working? Oh, it backed up? Oh. Okay, I need a lot more of these. Yeah, this is supposed to be destroying everything so it doesn't jam up. Is there a better way I can get these through? Not a great way there. No, because that's not going to have enough space. Oh, actually. They could move down one. That can move up one. That's going to need to move up two if that were to work. Go that way. No, that's just damned even worse. Oh no. Okay, now there's 2 of the inserts putting on both sides of the belt, so that should be a fully stacked belt. You need less than half of one side of the belt. That should be enough copper cables, so they should be working. That should be enough copper cable. 56 times by 4 is less than 240. It should work. People 34, hi! Thank you for the follow. Why am I waving again? I am... See, this is what I was saying the other day when I had the hand cam on. I was looking and I was going... I'm doing a lot of talking with my hands. I do that even when I don't have hand cam on. Like, I'm sitting here waving and I'm just like, who am I waving to? No one can see this. Hi! Hi, hi, hi. Okay, you are still jammed. This is the only problem when I'm doing something like this and I'm going, okay, I need you to just not be clogged. I need it to just work. We will try adding, what, that's 4 times the amount now? And I need some more recyclers and speed modules. Basically, give me everything. I will take more speed modules. Recyclers, how many do I take? 20. I will take 40. We can take... Come on. Someone give the recyclers. Be a good little bot. Okay, there's 2. There is more than 2. There isn't more than 2. Oh. Okay, I apologise, but I was wrong. Why don't we have that many recyclers? There's the recyclers here. Am I just not... How many recyclers are you supposed to have? Oh... I only requested 20 on the planet, so of course it isn't. Okay, that is my fault. How many do you have? Yeah, this has 40 odd on it. I'll increase that to 60. This is just a general transport that goes around all the planets and just picks up bits of everything. Mainly just so whenever I ask for something different on a new planet, if I forget to set it on a specific ship, there is one ship going around that will hopefully do it. Okay, we've got these going now, all of them, hopefully, continually. Hopefully this is, yeah, they're not getting down to the end now, so it is destroying all 200 of them. We can have a look on the science production, and yeah, we've gone from 1,400 to where we at peak 1,300. It's about 12,000 a minute extra. You can see on basically all of these. Red's up, green's up, and now blue's up. The only one I need now is purples. Once we get purple signs up, purples is gonna take a bit. Once we have that up, I can very easily scale mining productivity. But we're halfway through this and it takes 12 minutes, so what, that would be minute 12 seconds? Yeah, minute 12. Yeah, 12 seconds is 20% of 60. Yeah. I always get confused doing that, doing percentages of time. I'm just going to move these a little bit up out the way because I don't think I want to copy all of them pipes, because I want to redo this blueprint because I made little modifications to it so it actually worked. Oh no. What are we lacking on? Reds. Why red's not going? Plastic. Why is plastic not going? Okay. Petroleum. That might just be I don't have enough oil. That being said, the oil, it's sitting there storing it, so am I just not converting the oil quick enough? Probably not. Wait, you're paused though. So I'm not cracking. Why are you not cracking? Oh, that broke the circuit. No. Light oil. Wait, you're not cracking. What's your circuit condition? Heavy is greater than light. Okay. What's your circuit condition? Light's greater than petroleum. You're just not fast enough. We don't have enough water. Oh. That is not what I expected it to be. Right, the water pipes. Did I need to put a pump in them? That is the big question. Let's go to map view. Let's look for pump. Okay, you don't show place pumps. Annoying, but that's a pump. But not on the water line. Water line goes that way. That way, that way, that way. Okay, there's no pumps on the water line. Brilliant. Because there's no pumps, I can fix this by sticking more offshore pumps. I hope. Yeah, the water level's going up now. Because the water level's going up, these are all working. Which means that that should slowly be making more petroleum. Yeah, petroleum's slightly up. Petroleum might have a pump in the line though. Actually, where pumps? I should probably make legendary pumps at some point. Going from 1,200 to 3,000 off a single pump is probably worth it. What I can do meanwhile though is stick some legendary chemical plants. I feel like I missed one there. I'm not seeing it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're running out of water again now? I think it might be. Yep. How much water you use in a second? 400. So one of the offshore pump does only a couple of these. Yeah, I need a couple more of these. Okay, where are the offshore pumps? I'm sure I have some. I don't know where. Maybe not. I don't know. Another thing, I can never remember where it is on the menu. So just let me press Q to select. Like there, I can press Q to select. Let me just do that. Honestly, I don't know how much water I actually need, but that'll do it. Oh look, the water pipes are full for some reason. There we go. Light oil's going down, heavy oil's going down, petroleum's going up. There is a hell of a lot more petroleum gas. Okay, you aren't being made because of red circuits. Red circuits, what's the problem? You simply not getting enough copper cabling. How much copper cable do you need? Don't even think legendary stack inserters can actually be any better. Really? I suppose it has the biggest hand size, so... Yeah, it's an extra stack per swing. You do seem to build up. Yeah, I'll stick the legendary on the other side as well, just to make sure. What is the best way of dealing with this? I haven't really left myself enough space to, that's the problem. They're the ones I was going for. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then normal. Okay, put 5th building in there. It only makes 32. And it is stealing some off the other line, but hopefully that's enough to just push the amount of reds being created. You haven't put enough inserters to collect enough of this. Well, if I just make an entirely new building, then there's enough inserters. There we go. Reds are building up. Slowly, but they're building up. As long as everything else continues flowing now. And petroleum's going. That's going. I don't think we'll have any problems with... Yeah, the copper and... Okay, iron is a bit down, but luckily the iron requirements aren't... Well, they are massive. Yeah, iron's kind of fucked. How am I going to do this? Really, I need to create a whole new section. I need more iron. That's it. Simple as. think as long as the base resources hold up, which they are not here, this is working perfectly. So we'll do blue. I am happy enough that this is working. If it's not, it's gonna need minor tweaks, and minor tweaks I don't mind. Right, blueprint library. Copy on this. Oh, right, yeah, now you're going to be that way. Honestly, it makes no difference which way the blueprint's pasted. It just feels wrong to go down like that for me on these. It has to be left to right. Just top to bottom just feels off. And of course, I filled the inventory with all sorts of crap now. In fact, actually, trash unrequested because I'm gonna have so much crap here. Yep. Bye-bye. Jesus, that felt so much of the inventory, and I haven't... It's not like I was doing that much there. It wasn't like I even had chests or anything like that. Yep. Full again. Complaining that the inventory is full, but it's permanently full. I remember now, I was looking at this and going, how did I manage to miss tool-built equipment for so long? I could add so many inventory slots, but I just haven't because I never saw this was a thing. What space do you take up? Please be 2 down, because... Oh, actually 2 across would work, because I don't need the solar panels and I don't need anywhere near all them batteries. Three by 1. Ooh. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell, I could do 5. I should have just looked at that. 15 by 3, so 5. So yeah, I could have an extra 125 space if I use the max size ones. Was my yeah, that's the same inventory size bonus as my mech armor gives. I would love to have double bonus size. I better go looking there because I don't know where. I know what we do. Okay, stick that one in the background. 101. Yeah, I always keep a note of these now because it's just like, I am so expecting the Twitch, the stream streaks to just die on me. They died so many times when they were doing the trials, but right. I think I'm gonna grab a coffee and then try and get purple science done. If I can get all these sciences done today, it's gonna be absolutely amazing. 200 of each science a second, like up to purple, excluding military, because I don't need it. Yeah. The fact they'll be able to scale that up fairly easy and all it needs is raw resources is perfect. Hell, to be fair, even if I ever get up to the point where I'm consistently doing 1,000 of each science a second, I will be very happy. I think my space science research is currently at 1,000 a minute, and I was quite happy with that. So 1,000 a second, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I suppose 60,000 research a minute it has a nice ring to it, you know. Okay, anyway, I'm going to grab a coffee and I will see you all in a few minutes. Back again. Where did we get up to? Oh yes, we were just starting on purple science. Add recipe. Bubbles. Now this is gonna need a lot of rock. I don't know if I actually have enough stone. I probably will need to actually... where's the stone coming from? Okay, I do have 2 stone deposits, so I've got a full belt stone. So 240 maximum. That's mainly just for when I'm looking back and I'm thinking if this works. Okay, so rail. Thank you for the hydrate, Never. How's your evening going? And for the care package. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I don't just sat down, I'm already shrimping again. Okay, I'm just gonna set this to 200 because I'm tending to do these on 200s anyway. Okay, 200 already needs more stone than I produce. I'm gonna have to do this in 50s because even 100 is gonna be too much stone for one line. Yeah, because put that down to 100, it's 250, which is too much. Okay, something else that will fit into 33s. If I do 66.66, that would work. And then I could do 3 of these to make 200. This is going to be a lot of stone though. Yeah, because I need stone bricks as well, which... Okay, so stone bricks needs its own thing with... Oh god. Yeah, I can't even use productivity on here. I can on the stone bricks. That brings it down to 150. But yeah, I already need 2 lines of stone for that. So, okay, if I turn that down to 50. 50 is just under 1 entire. So I will do it in 50s. Mainly so it only needs 1 line of stone for the entire thing. Okay, that stone is quite a lot for this. And what's the other thing you need? Productivity. That productivity is fairly easy. Do need plastic, but yeah, green circuits. Okay, so stone bricks. Put you on. Set you as default. You have 8. Set you as default. Okay. Okay, this isn't going to be too... It is going to be bad. Oh god. Okay. Oh, 50 doesn't work because I need 250. Okay, so I'm going to need two belts coming off, two separate belts coming off the rails. I might do the rails in place. Oh, but that's gonna chuck off the other things. Okay, so I'm thinking rails in place, so rails direct insert. You want to be on rails. Clever. Yep, eggs hot. I'm having too many eggs hot hatch here. I am just getting no legendary quality. And you're building up like everything. Oh, it's green circuits. Oh, you have the green circuits. Ah. Okay. What I'm gonna do is put you 200 green circuits. Okay, to infinite. So you shouldn't trash, should you? No. Please take them out and put them in the other chest. Because I do have eggs there. They just lack green circuits. I might need to change how this is set up, because we're getting too much of one type in one side and too much of the other type in the other side, and these aren't set up right. Ooh, I don't think I actually have anything set to destroy high-level spoilage. That is kind of a problem. But luckily it's a slow problem. So eventually that will be a problem. Until it's a problem, it's not a problem. Okay, so these are going to be purple science. Yeah, I think direct insert for these is going to be the only way I can really do it. The others can come in on one belt though. That is good. Thinks this is going to be fine? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be fine. of them to... So the... Oh, damn it. These need a line each because it's just done over. Yeah, needed line. Annoyingly, this is only just over. Okay, if I turn these down to 40, you need 3 buildings. I might do it on 40s. But do it on 40s. You only need 200, so I can do each of these on a line. That's probably going to be better. And then I can separate things. Off by 1. Or 2. Yeah, that doesn't work. I need one more space in between these. Are you still... Yeah, that's still gonna work out. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Frick. Need 3 lines on these. I'm gonna have to do a middle line. Okay, that might be the way to do it. Do that there. Do that there. That's an out, that's an out, that's an out. Then 1, 2, 3, all go into the same line. Okay, so I'm basically doing them all on a separate line for the other stuff, but yeah, that's going to be fine. Imports. We need 1 each, so 2 each. If it says 1, put 2. Generally. Because then you're not accounting for the swings and things like that. The other side will be fine on 1s. 1 more mining productivity. Okay, so that should be all of the... Yeah, that should be all of them. What do we need next? Right. Should I just... How many furnaces do I need? Right. Okay, 3's not too bad. Okay. Steel's gonna need an entire line for itself. Everything else, steel and stone, need lines for themselves. You are that line's gonna just continue. Oh, God. I kind of want to get this done, but I'm also kind of like, I am not feeling great at the moment, if I'm completely honest, and just go on. Just push through for a minute. Or 20. Okay. Electric furnace. What do we need? 1 crafter, steel, reds, and bricks. Okay. Electric furnace. You want speed because you can't have anything else. I only need 12 of them. Oh, I only need 6. Alright. And 3 furnaces to go with that. Although, I should just direct insert them. Oh wait, no. Never mind. There's 3 buildings. I can't direct insert them. Duh. Okay, you say 1 stack, so I'm going to do 2 bulk. Wait, you're the output line. You're going to be input. How much stone do these need? Okay, they need like 30 each, so 1 inserter should be enough. This one will be a stack. And these ones out. Stack. These outputs should have all been stack. Yeah, they're only doing 16 a second, so that's easy enough for an unupgraded stack inserter. Okay, so this line is stone coming in. They need productivity. Okay, so I need steel and red circuits. How much? Okay. Okay, it is really nice of you to automatically delete that, but unfortunately that bit I didn't want automatically deleted. Okay, so that's for what? What's the other thing? Productivity modules. This is for steel and red circuits. So, productivity modules. We need 2 buildings. Well, we need 6.7. You know what? I'm just going to stick down 1 building and see if it works. Right, nothing has power. I'm not going to go, and that's way too low, but not even what I was supposed to be making. Productivity modules. Oh, right, yeah, I can't put productivity in there. 12.4. Okay, so we only need one. You are outputting onto the end of the line. So this one... how do I output this? You go there, you go like that. One of these is for reds, this line on the top. You split into there and input into the building. You are gonna skip over there. So I think the lines are still stone, steel, and reds. Although, reds could be a direct insert, greens could be a direct insert. Possibly. Okay, there could be a direct insert, but it's getting the resources there for them. And it would be greens. Copper cable, also direct insert. You don't need to go anywhere, so I might actually put them down there if this works. You want copper cable. All of these want productivity 5s. Productivity 5. Well, it is the 5th level quality, but that line is still for steel. Right, I'm gonna move all these all the way down here. Need to get ready for bed, have a good rest dream. Thank you, Evil, have a good sleep. Shucks. Shucks. Oh my god. Oh! I just realised the sharks are also egg. I never turned off the eggs and tits. Whoops. Tits still has eggs. Ooh, right. I need copper cable for the reds. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Think about eggs and tits. Hope the eggs are unfertilized. So far, unfortunately. Oh god. I need to change that after. I made everything eggs for Easter and I just never changed it back. Okay, so you need iron. You need copper cable and plastic. Do I just do this out in a separate segment? It would be easier. Okay, how much plastic do I need? How much copper cable do I need? Let's do it on that one, because, yep. Reds, I need 55.6. I don't even make enough with that building. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this out into a separate. Unfortunate. Okay, that line is for steel. Does anything else need steel here? I don't think so. No. Oh, yes. Yes, it does, but... That's going to be a bit of a pain to do, too. You know what? I'm just gonna split these off and go. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, what's gonna be the best way of doing these? Gap in the middle? Possibly gap in the middle. But these don't go that far, so I won't be able to direct insert a lot of the other things. Okay, so reds and reds, greens and greens. What am I better direct inserting the copper cable? Possibly direct inserting the copper cable, because I don't need as many. It's only twice the amount. It's not actually that much on these, like difference wise. If you want the fertilizer, get it. Maybe. Okay, so what's going to be the best way of doing this? It could possibly. Oh, it's not one of these buildings, is it? It's a foundry. Which is one bigger. Okay, that would allow me to direct insert copper cable and that. Can I get away with? I can get away with that. Okay, so the only thing would be... Okay, we need iron. We need plastic. And we need the line for the copper. This, like that's not going to exactly work. Okay, it needs to be one away from the building. Yeah. Do it out like that. We can go there. Okay, it needs one that side of the building because it's not long enough. They're there. Okay, all of them copper are connected. There's 2 slots. I think that should be enough for each of them. All of you are connected to the top buildings. That's good. This line coming through. How many iron plates do we need? Not very many. How many plastic do we need? Not many. Okay, this'll work. The plastic and the iron on a single line. Copper being put into there, greens being put into there, copper cable being put into there. that being connected across. Can't remember what that was for. Okay, delete that line for a minute because I literally can't remember. Okay, greens get copper cable and they get iron plates. Reds get copper cable, they get greens and they get plastic. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Not me looking to see, well, is this good enough? Is this going to work? And I haven't connected the power, so I can't actually check. Makes 350 greens per second. I need 20. Well, 21. Geez, makes 900 copper cable a second. I don't need anywhere near that. Okay, so that is going to be, what, just shy, well, it's going to be 58. I was going to say just shy of 60, but 58. Okay, that is going to be about right. Okay, so we've got the reds being produced, we've got the greens being produced, we've got the copper cable being produced. I will leave the reds on here because plastic. Oh, actually I should leave greens on here because iron. Right, I need to make some greens for that. How many reds do I need? That's one side of a belt. And that's one side of a belt. Okay, so greens and reds can go on a belt. Perfect. And where's the best place to connect these up? I don't have a clue. And I can't remember what half of this does. Steel line and... Okay. This line is steel. And the bottom line is stone. Okay, this is going to be the hard part. Going, can I get everything to come along? Hi Iris, how are you doing? Right, so I've got to get reds and greens this way. And steel lines going... Steel and stone lines.
That's rated.
You straight up raided the raid.
Doing good, just finished watching some
Not only did you raid the stream,
oh, sounds
you
like a good night.
You raided the stream.
Yeah, because I was streaming, and then I raided your stream.
I'm just
You did.
going mad doing this before I finish off.
True, it is true.
Oh, I am literally getting to that point though where I have been trying to do too much maths in my head and I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, but if reds and greens need to go that way, I'm losing track of everything. I might... I can't bring something in the other way. Although... If I move these back out slightly, that is a steel line. Steel, steel, steel. Where's foundry? What I'm thinking is if I do steel here, I'm basically going, I will use 2 buildings to do the steel just to make it easier for me to actually move things to the right place. Because I can put underground belts and underground pipes in the same line. I can't remember how much steel I need, so I'll do it like this. I don't think it's that much. In fact, I can check. Well, 66. That isn't actually that much, so yeah, 2 of them will do. Move you up 1. What's this tough line again? Wait, the top line's steel. I think. That line's bricks. Top line is steel, the other side is reds. This middle line is reds. So that means that needs to come from over here. Ah, shit. Okay, you go over there, you go around there. Steel goes into there. I need the reds to come onto this line. I need this line to make the iron disappear. Also, I just drew them through and I'm just like, no, actually, so I'm going to move all this. Oh, I'm going to need to get rails all the way down to the end. Ah. And I don't have a way for... Wait, that's the line for rails to go in. It. Okay, rails might go on their own line. I am making a decision now that this is... Yeah. Okay, so you are going across this way, going up there and across here. Greens, I'm going to steal some out of this building. There should be enough. Which way are you going to be? Are you going to be on the top or the bottom line? I don't know. Ah. Okay, so if I need to turn this around, how do I turn this around? No, because if I go over there, I can't go over there again. You know what? I'm going to do that. You will go out onto that side, you will go onto that side. I need both of these to go onto the top side of this belt. Which, if I take to that side... I could make them both go on the bottom side of the belt, but I don't want them on the bottom side of the belt. How do I do this? There is not enough space to do much. could just bring this out an extra couple. That might be the easiest. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. And I don't need all of this now. Now it all forces them onto a certain side of the belt rather than hope that they're in the right place. Oh god, what is all this? Okay, just general stuff. Phew, I thought something was going on again. The amount of shit on Discord the last couple of days, like random bots on different servers. Okay, red's onto there, green's onto there, that meets up in the middle. Goes that way, that line goes to here. Bricks come in that way, steel comes in that way from here. Right, now I've got to get these pipes. There's not enough space. Okay, so not that way. Pipes down the bottom. Okay, one of them's fine, one of them's bar. There's going to be something that I haven't brought along here that I should have. You need iron and you need plastic. I think I will actually leave them for a second, because I need rails. And I think the easiest way of doing this is just going to be move this all down. Oops, I missed a couple on the end. Right, so this is where rails come in, which I'm just going to do one line on the top. Rails, how many buildings do you need? It takes one building to make 200. Oh my god, this is going to be like... Yeah, it needs 4 inserters. Okay, this is going to be fun. Alright, I should probably connect some power. Where's some spaces? Well, you see, I just need the power to go along here. Think so? Yeah, that's all. Everything is powered. Just need this along here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rails. I love my little trains. I want more little trains. I want all of it to be little trains. Generally, it is much better to have like fewer big trains. But I just love when you have all these little trains going wee wee wee, flying all over the place. So that's what I'm going to build. Oh, good. That hurts. Good. I'm getting... Okay. Weird. Right, so that's going to be making more than enough of these. You need stone, steel. When I say the hardest part for this is going to be getting all of the resources into the building. Right. It's going to need the 3 full lines to I hope 2 inserters is enough. Yeah, because I only have 12 points and I think it's going to take 4 to output. So I hope it only needs 2 of each to import. As long as I keep the belts pretty full, it should be fine. Yeah, each of these needs 1.4. Okay, steel, iron sticks, and stone. So stone, I'll just run across. Steel and iron sticks. Okay, iron sticks. A lot of these things I would direct insert, but trying to stay within the confines of doing these lines of beacons kinda sucks. Actually, I think 1 on each of these should be fine. That is the sticks. Do have the iron coming to here, so that's where I'll probably take the iron to. Maybe around there. Round there, up there, do me over there, please. Okay, that's steel out. That is sticks out. Yeah, that makes over 200, so that's way more than enough. That is a stone line. Stone line is the same as this one. Okay, so that's going to be the stone line. What was I missing here? Plastic and okay, I need plastic and I need iron. Honestly, the plastic I might just steal from the blue signs. I'm also going to take this blue science blueprint and change the orientation of it because I hate when it's up down. Where's the bit that was doing? Yeah, the bit that was doing plastic, isn't that? Okay. Didn't really think about it. You don't need much to do plastic. Plastic's one building. You just need coal coming in. Oh, yeah, iron plates. I will do iron plates here because I already have the iron line. Doesn't even need that much coming out here, so... right. Might actually aim these going along there and turn this line around. Oops. Yeah, and do plastic on this top line. Cryo? I want to say cryo. Yeah, cryo. I want regular quality. You get that. 300 plastic a second. I don't think I need quite that much, but you know what? I'll put them up, then down. I've got the space. Honestly, if I'd planned this better, I could have had this a lot more compact, but honestly, the cost of beacons, it's 5. Making this longer, the only thing that really affects me is it costs more beacons and speed modules. Speed modules are probably the easiest module to legendary because it only needs tungsten carbide. Spoilage. Yeah, I need legendary spoilage. Biter eggs that go off. Superconductor, which is decently difficult to make, versus... How do I make the legendary? Can't even remember where I make legendary tungsten carbide. Well, that was an early attempt, but that wasn't for legendary. I don't know, it's somewhere around here, but it is a hell of a lot simpler than the other ones. Tongue. No, you're making that. Oh, up here. Yeah, I'm basically taking 2 fairly raw resources. Okay, the carbon isn't raw, it's coal compressed. But just going, right, just keep doing that until we have a load. How much do I have? I only have like 768 left, so I could only make an extra, what, 100 or so speed modules. But I think I'm sitting on a couple. Not that one, this one. Yeah, I'm sitting on like an extra 1,200. And the beacons, I have a fair amount of too. I'm looking and going, should I just try this? I've probably messed something up in here, but well, the easiest way is just to connect it and go, what breaks? We have blue. You know what, I'll just cut it so it's on the copy paste menu. Is that all on? Yep. Oh, everything's in the trash slots. Get out the trash. Where do I want to be? Somewhere around here. Will you fit? You will. Good. Okay. So this one is copper. This one is iron? Yeah. one of these for coal, this one. The other one is for stone, which I don't actually bring down here. Wait, what? You're facing the wrong direction. Okay. Blabber. Blabber. If I see anything getting damaged, it's pretty much always Glabber. Okay, so you're making greens. Reds just needs plastic. Plastic needs petroleum. Okay. Get rid of that bit. Not needed. Next that. Now we have plastic. Plastic is kind of jammed up. But I don't think I need plastic that quickly on this. No. Yeah, reds are backed up there. That's steel going down to there. You don't have reds. Why not? Because that belt's the wrong way. Okay. Where? Oh. I never connected up the productivity to, you know, the items. Hey, would you look at that? Hopefully, that'll be okay. Like, it is running out, but that can make twice as many items as I actually need. So hopefully, that'll be fine. You shouldn't be set to legendary quality. You should be set to base quality. Okay, you need the bricks, and the rail will probably need stone. Where's the rail? Oh, here. Yeah, that needs the stone. So I need to bring the stone line down here. Okay, so where are we going? Down there. Yeah, I'll buy a couple. Not too bad. Ooh. And split. Something like that. And now we can get all of them done. Oh, actually, there's only 40 on these, so that wouldn't need. Yeah, I don't need all of that. Right, yeah, it is basically waiting for one of these sides to fill up. Is one of these sides going to fill up? I would guess if it... Oh yeah, the furnaces will probably... Actually, that is not a full belt. Yeah, that's not a full belt. Where is the rest of the stone going? Here. There we go. Now the full belt stone's coming through. Just check no one else is stealing any. Not really. There we go. We have full belts of 32s coming through, so... Yeah, it doesn't help when I'm trying to test the throughput and I'm just not putting base materials in. I can get rid of, like, tons of this. And that was enough to destroy 200 of them a second, but unfortunately this only does 40. Mainly because of the stone. The amount of stone needed for this is insane. Okay, so we're definitely building up here. Stone is sort of building up. The furnaces are gonna back up and the bricks will back up, so yeah, stone is doing okay. The biggest problem is these aren't going fast enough. Okay, you're not going fast. Okay, you're not outputting them fast now. And the steel is now putting fast enough. You know what? Fine. You can have 2 stack inserters on each side. Rather than doing the legendary, I'll just do 2 on each side. That should be enough for it. These ones apparently will need to be stack inserters. Legendary stack inserters. Yeah, all that's staying well up, so... Okay, so basically, as long as... Ooh, steels. No, the steel is now putting quite fast enough. I would prefer the lines to be backed up and I definitely output everything rather than... Okay. That seems fine. They're backing up enough. Reds. Yes, seem to be doing okay. The reds is a bit more of a... There's only enough, just enough reds. But this all seems to be working. We seem to be not lacking anything. If I can figure out a way to get these reds to go just a tad faster though, I'd be happy. But I don't think that's going to be... No, I don't think that's going to be possible. Maybe. Okay. Get rid of it. Work. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I only got one of them, but it's went from 29 to 32 and a half. Yeah, 29 to 32 and a half. So, what? That's a good 5% extra. It seemed to be doing enough. Yeah, now it's backed up to about here. That seems to work quite well. And purples are coming out a solid 40 a second. It just takes an entire line of stone to do it. Yeah, I'm just going to click through some of these. Steel. Do that. Iron. Do that. Plastic. That one. Copper cable. That one. Iron plates. That one. Yes, so, okay, we need a lot of molten iron, 1,500 a second. We only need 150 molten copper. But we need, what, 190 stone a second? And that's only to make 40. This is an insane amount of stone. But the thing is, now, all I need to do is get some stone trains set up, and I can do, doing 200 a second is, what, 10 times the amount of signs that I'm doing on the mining productivity. So, yeah. There's 22 minutes remaining. No, there's 2 and a bit minutes remaining. Okay. I think I'm going to blueprint this. I think that's everything that's needed. Thigh. Blue. What was it? 40 a second? I'm not doing blues, I'm doing purples. I'm looking at the chart and going, why is that not right? But I'm doing purples. It's went up about 14,000 a minute. I don't know how much that is a second. What? Oh, is that for 5 seconds? Yeah, that'll be for 5 seconds. Oh, no, wait, it's 50, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's less than 50. Wait, have I got this producing more than it should? I think, yeah, I do. I have this producing 48 a second where it's only supposed to be handling 40. Whoops. I kind of over-provisioned a bit. Oh, actually, this one's only on 14. Is that still 30? Wait. Uh, 46? Yeah, 46. But I don't mind a little bit of over provisioning. It works. It works. That's the main thing. Okay, so delete some of these things because we do not need you to hear. Me. Inventory's full. Fine, bots, come take some inventory. Trash room requested. Literally just here to get rid of everything else. Schedule the rest for deletion. Okay, where we are. Now I'm in range. Come on. Can we just get rid of everything? My inventory's full of shit. Okay. We cleared enough to actually clear it. Fuck, I missed a bit. Okay. Where's some big open space? Down here? Yeah, down there looks good. In some ways I would like to do this in range of the bot, mainly just because I'm going to need a lot more items than I currently have. But the biggest part of doing this is going to be setting up logistics. That is not blue science. Why have I put blue in? Science. Purple. 30. We need 40, 44. Okay. We've got nothing to do without you. You know, I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to rotate that and then I'm going to resave it. And blue 200. Green 200. And finally red 200. I might take off the bottom couple. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this and looking at them and going, right, you can come down here somewhere. These blow up all the cliffs, be an eco-terrorist. To be fair, that is basically this game summed up. And we're not doing anything to harm the locals. We're just reconfiguring the environment. In fact, the locals should be very, very glad for us because until we turned up, they were completely unevolved. Now look at them. It doesn't quite fit. I was wondering if there was going to be a good way of us sticking these together, but not really. Okay, what I might do is them. Oh, get rid of them. Purple signs. If I put this going down like... No, I was going to put it going down, but I'm going to put it going up. So all of the inputs going to the bottom. Get rid of these ones from the top. We've got nothing to do. We want to do. Greens go up here, and then reds go next to it. Okay. Yeah. This entire block is, what, 200 a second? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see because I don't know where I want to put these. I don't want to just lock in and build everything. Yeah, stop placing stuff. Why surrounding belts? Okay, so we have a good plan for the signs now, so to be honest, I might end up setting some of that up midweek. Depends what I feel like doing. But other than that, I think that might be where I leave it for today because, well, we're getting on for 5.5 hours. Okay. Longer than I thought. Okay. Where's the game at? Where's me at? Where's the music at? I don't know where anything's at. Oh, well, I hope you've all had a good time today. I've had quite a good time. I would say I got loads done, but no, I basically spent most of the time going round in circles going, how do I do this? Oh no, I've made a mistake there. Oh, let's go back and fix that. I think that has been pretty much 90% of tonight. Right. I think... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna go see Lumi because I wanna go watch Sog Song. Right, I will be putting the schedule out tomorrow. It is most likely going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 10 PM EDT No, 10 p.m. British summertime, 5 p.m. EDT. Yeah. To be fair, I say that so often and I still get it wrong. So, yeah. Anyway, we have a raid message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers. Goodbye, YouTube. Unfortunately, you can't come with us. But other than that, I hope everyone has a brilliant rest of the weekend, and I hope I get to see you sometime next week too. Bye, guys.